last time. Ended up finishing the stream a little bit behind where I wanted to be. Blue Moon Factory map took way too long. It's not a good map in the slightest. So we're just starting Green Earth, basically. So I kind of expect these ones to change the least, just because they were already like huge slogs to begin with, but we'll see. Patient. Oh, this is a completely different map, so I guess I was wrong. Curious for your artilleries. I guess we do have naval units. That's also something we didn't have last time. We have 8 bombers this time, so I guess that's nice. Speed max. Sit like somewhere like here, and we can still like get the opposing fighters even if they try to body walk with their own choppers. That tight end. We could move one of the other bombers here to the outside. Or actually, I guess not. Yeah, I suppose we do then. Because if we're positioned here, if that cruiser comes straight down, then we threaten it. Same deal on this side. our cruisers are actually relatively valuable because you can go in and attack their air units without being threatened by their cruisers covering them. It's gonna be a bit of a struggle to make these battleships relevant, but it's probably gonna be necessary to soften up some of these. There's not going to be a lot for the middle bombers to hit if we were to put them up front, so I think we're going to have the choppers directly behind the fighters. Because unlike the bombers on the wings, they're not going to be in range of the cruisers. Now this kind of feels like it got less anti-air in the sea and in the air than on the first version of the map. It's kind of weird. Hey, Sarah. It is beach time, but both Eagle and Hawk forgot to bring their swimsuits. It's a real tragedy. Wow, the cruisers didn't actually come down to cover. Sucks to be these enemy planes, though. We're gonna have to let our choppers take some hits from these rear choppers because we need to have the fighters go after their fighters. Actually, wait, is that true? Yeah, the cruisers can't reach because of these shoals. Yeah, we kill the fighters with our fighters, and then it becomes a decopter bloodbath. You can imagine boating it as a challenge if one brought a swimsuit. A challenge to what? Go dig through their military locker to see if they've got one to wear too? Actually, we probably really want the choppers to take the hits here too, because we want the cruisers to be able to target the subs too. At least, unless Hawk is stupid enough to not dive the subs. In which case, then I guess we just clobber them. Definitely gonna be facing a black storm soon. There's not really any avoiding it. We need to kill these units, so he's gonna get charged off of all this. I guess if we move the bombers out, we can prevent the choppers from being able to attack too much. We can do this and like force them to come down behind us basically. Or even, actually, I guess if we do it like this, we just completely block them out. There's just this side being a little lopsided, so this one chopper will be able to attack this one. Neo takes are a bit of a weird defense here, too. Like, I guess they can technically chip down the choppers, but... compared to just having more AAs, it seems a little inefficient on his part. She's not quite supercharged. So now I wonder, will he get impatient and use his tier 1, or will he wait for his super? Hey, Jojimel. I'm also not sure. Even if we kill both cruisers and the other 4 choppers, I don't know if we're actually getting the lightning strike. We're gonna have to like, hit some other targets. I guess those other 2 incoming choppers might provide the food we need.
Are you prepared?
Oh, he's actually using the superpower at the end.
Black Storm.
Don't see that from the enemies too often. They usually wait until it's the beginning of their turn and just do it. Subs are here and here. fighters are going to be out of a job soon. There's only the 2 choppers left, other than the one we're about to kill here. And then they literally won't be able to attack anything anymore. I guess we can use this 1 hit point chopper as bait. Not sure if aggroing the one will cause both sides to come down, but we'll see, I suppose. No, I guess there's actually a hole here, too. But we have to actually trick the subs into leaving, or come around the very side. Because currently the sub here is blocking us from just going straight into it. Is it not problematic to allow people to pick the same character? Seems like a strange rule decision to me.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Why did the chopper that was by the cruiser that decided to yellow in decide to come into the cruiser instead of coming up behind to cover it? And then this chopper is coming down and yellowing in front of the cruiser. This one is almost like a better formation because the units can protect each other. This one is just like, let me load up this chopper so you can blow us both up. I mean, isn't there like a game master handling all that? Okay, Kirby. Yeah, so if there's a game master... I don't really understand. Oh, I guess we also fought the sub at the same time. It's weird. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to enter sub down. No, no, he just put it next to the cruiser. Okay, so that confuses me more. If there's a game master, why would they allow duplicates? It really doesn't make much sense to me. Actually, you know what the fighters can do? The fighters can box this guy in. No escape for you. Sounds kind of over-engineered to me. Game inward, it might be here. Nope. We have a wall of air units. So good luck getting at the battleships. have some time before we have to worry about his going off again. So we're gonna have to clear a few more things, and then we probably go into the lightning strike after that. So what we can do, we set up the bombers on these artilleries, and then we attack the missiles and then lightning strike to the two cruisers. And then after that, the following turn, we jump both missiles. And that eliminates all of their long-range air, anti-air, and we can target the other stuff. Dismantle the cannons from behind. I guess while we're doing that, everything else probably jumps some of this other stuff. Basically blow up anything that would make it inconvenient to go after the other cannons. Or the cannons themselves, depending. Talking the foreign-based mafia games? Right. Okay, well the sub wasn't following that path. Really now? Nice slow roll. Found it. There we go. It's like, man, where did that sub go? I guess it is directly south. It didn't do anything to block for where the bombers were actually at. I guess the question will be what we do with the ones that are not on the wings. I guess we could come in, hit these cannons, and go past and attack the AAs. Because the missiles will be dead. These cannons can't cover the AAs from being attacked. And then these Neo tanks can't do anything about bombers. And then we'll have two other spare bombers that may just like hit other stuff in the middle here. They don't want to end turn in front of any of these. Actually, yeah, these ones cover it too much. The ones on the back need to be targeted first. I guess there's technically a blind spot in the middle here if we want to hit these Neo tanks. I guess maybe that's what we do, because they'll let us get free shots in on these middle ones. So let's see, we got these two coming into the sides, these two coming into the side. I'll probably have this one go in on this, and then two in the middle. So I guess this one goes and swaps places, so it's hitting the middle of this one, and this one comes along the side.
You're irrelevant.
I guess if the battleships weaken these enough, we might be able to finish them off on choppers too. We can also technically work these cannons down fairly slowly with those battleships too. I'd rather completely break his defense in one turn with Lightning Strike to minimize the amount of black storms he gets. Came in and didn't even... I guess we need to be careful here. We might forego attacking the artilleries. Because if we go after them too soon, it's probably going to give them a black storm. And he shouldn't charge up if we... if we only take out these 3 units here. Although it might be a little bit close. So yeah, we'll ignore the artilleries. We can get these fighters out of the way. There's not really much they can do now. So I'll let the choppers have their spots. We might want to go in with the bombers. Because we can take our time with the Neo tanks, technically speaking. So we can basically hit the AAs with the bombers, finish them off, then lightning strike to get them out of range of these cannons. Right, these cannons. Target the Neo tanks. Yeah, more war crimes. How much do we get? 15 firepower plane defense. So just... yeah, it's just defense on the battleships. Now we can pick on these artillery. Because he's getting Black Storm for sure, so who cares how much we overfill the meter by. We actually do very little damage to the mini cannons with the battleships. So definitely preferable to go after them with the bombers. panic in these last two choppers, really. So I guess we'll just advance and then maybe they can pot shot something after we lightning drive.
The eagle soars above you. Lightning strike.
Yeah, they would still heal up before. We don't really want to be taking damage even from 4 health minutes. Actually, it'd be 6 because he'd use Black Storm after the repairs. So let's not give him that. Actually, if it weren't for those missiles on top, too, we could actually probably bomb the AAs in the middle. As part of the lightning drive. So we'd be able to do that and then take them out with the choppers here relatively safely, but there's gonna be too much getting in each other's way if we're trying to avoid the cannons and the missiles here. So I guess an alternative could be to not care about the cannons. And just stay out of range of the missiles and jump these. We might not even need the choppers to finish them off, jeez. At least not the one where we have 8 health on the bombers. I guess the last chopper can hang at the end or something. The ships here. Actually, we could also safely go further in like this. And that way the battleships have less actions to take to get more hits in here. And the fighters and cruisers can chill and have a party together, I guess, or something.
I must commit. Black Storm.
We're actually gonna have to hit this with 3 units. Glad I moved the choppers up. Nice 1% left. Hawk being tryhard and playing Stalda campaign, but apparently. battleships might be better off attacking these Neo tanks, but actually, they'll probably contribute the most if we move them up to damage the AAs. Everyone else just stands by for now. Oops. Oh, that's a little bit silly of me. We should be able to do our regular power. Should give us a little bit of extra bonus after. Since, yeah, it's still 15 extra firepower. Take a turn to set this up here. These two, we can make cannons. Then between the battleships and these bombers, we bring this down after we break these cannons, and then with no AAs left, he absolutely can't do anything against us. Edge right.
Ready for attack. Drive.
I like how the 8 hit point one just barely misses a kill. Nice 1%. Alright, next turn we should be able to just finish the fortress off.
Farewell. Black Wave.
Yes. He really is just like stalling pointlessly now. There we go. Got him.
Commander!
Victory is my destiny.
This one. I expect Hawk to actually have naval units this time. Last time I was so debated, I set up a defensive formation and Hawk never brought any naval units out.
What to do?
Kitty is your destiny. Oh, really? I can't help but notice we also don't have a rig here, so that makes a significant difference in terms of keeping our subs around to scout. I bet this channel is a total death trap, too. Because last time, it was mostly clear except for the indirects hiding in here and here. But there might be pre-deployed naval units hiding out in the reefs now. I guess it also means our battleship ammo we're gonna have to spend multiple turns recovering by moving the battleships all the way back to dock. I feel like this is a lot more stuff pointed at the channel already, too. Without even accounting for any potential naval units. Transport here. See if anything takes the bait and runs into the sub. Oh no, this mission. Yep. Oh no's indeed. Always the oh no's. Especially since Kanbei is out here with basically no econ, taking a million turns to get rolling. He's like, hey Drake, I showed up to save you. Just, you know, wait 25 turns or so. You can wait that long, right? Love the guy, but his units cost a lot. Yep. I know he's not known for thinking things through too much, but really takes the cake on this one. Yeah, this is definitely a lot more. So it's gonna be a lot harder for us to take this fort with Kanbei. We do have a little bit of cash as Kanbei with. don't think Drake does anything with ground units. Still, I guess at the moment Canby really can't afford much, and there's medium things coming, so we probably build artilleries. That way it takes some anti-tank burden off of Canby so he can actually get his economy rolling. Thanks for doing energy shows. Did that cut off? Whoa. Maybe it's just because Advance Wars is loud, but that kind of felt like it cut off. To replay that. No, it definitely did cut off. That's weird. I guess maybe it is just a volume thing. There's not really anything I can customize with it. Strange. Turn the volume up a little bit and see how that goes next time. Oh boy, I do love my Canbay turns being fixed to just struggling to get cash. Plus side, Canvade's defense is a little bit ludicrous. Oh, those are Neo tanks. Clarity at its finest. Kinda wish I'd cross-deployed here, so I'd built the mech on the right so we could immediately attack this. Okay. I am wanting to try to get at these. Since this is going to be an area where it gets really dangerous because all the Neo tanks coming down. So we can't really afford to send mechs into there until Drake has a decent amount of artillery backing us up. I kind of feel like this battleship isn't really doing much over here. There are a lot of recons around, so actually sneaking one down to this reef is probably going to be almost impossible. I guess we'll finish off his rockets at the very least, because we don't want to let him just heal it up. Yeah, I think it might be easier to sneak into these reefs and clear some of these rockets. That'll likely be a lot more productive. Because then Kanbei might be able to get a hold of this, and if he can grab this, then we can start trying to actually get in behind the black cannons. Also, if we have a battleship here, it'll probably make it easier to stop anything from capturing this or stopping Kanbei from capturing it. So I think that's what we're gonna do here. that's a lot of heavy hardware over there. And they did not come prepared to actually fight. Which is, you know, a very strange thought considering Canberra. Question is, do we dedicate the artillery to the right or left? Considering the Neo tanks are coming down the right side, I guess we should probably have them in the woods over there. With the power of Kanbei's elite defenses, that could not stop us from capturing. Fear the power of the samurai. See. The artillery appear to be coming our way. We're gonna have to start shuffling the subs a little more aggressively in a bit here. Still too poor not to just be doing mech spam. Yay!
Are you prepared? Black Storm.
You're not capturing that yet. Saw movement and thought they might be making a go for it, which would be very bad if we just let that happen. still don't even know where you put his tanks. Since there's one Neo tank that's at full health and just completely missing in action. There it is. It's nice of him to reveal it to overkill my infantry. Really? I was not expecting a full frontal artillery assault. Like, I know we're basically doing that with Drake, but that's because he's poor. Seeing Hawk do that is kind of weird, not gonna lie. I get that some point we can also hit him with the super, which cutting his fuel by half will probably really screw up the medium and neo tanks. Not so sure about the other stuff. I'm dumb. Why didn't I pirate this with Drake? That's an oops. Now this is gonna cause me some issues. Shockingly, this transport has been completely undetected. Shame I can't afford a rig right now. At least these battleships can provide a little bit of cover fire on this left side. We hit him with some fixed damage now. And probably as good a time as any.
Anchors away! Typhoon!
should really improve our damage output on these rockets very much. I guess Typhoon doesn't have an actual firepower bonus. That might be part of it. If this Neo tank tries to run, there's a good chance I'll end up getting stranded. When your infantry cherry taps out a Neo tank. Peak. The time to buy a tank yet? 8,400 of the lot basically means we can't buy anything else. With the medium tank wounded and the Neo tank gone, a regular Kanbei tank would be largely uncontested here, so probably worth trying. Which I guess we can build an infantry. There we go. So we We can keep up the push on the left side in terms of capturing. There's definitely something capturing there. Emo Kitty?
Farewell. Black Wave.
Black Wave usage, huh? Okay. Tonight's infantry got trying to capture there. Sure would be a shame if it was in range of 2 battleships. Catch wave. Badoom. Considered waiting another turn, see if we can get a rig, but I think with the way the naval repairs are going, that's probably just not going to happen. So I would rather just get up here and start launching missile silos. And maybe capture the airport, although I don't know what to do with it. We can barely afford to make things from the factories, forget the airport. But it would at least be extra cash. Still haven't seen any naval units from Hawk, so these cruisers are just kind of chilling, not really doing anything. Yet again. Because their vision isn't even good enough to see decently from the reefs for the most part. You recommend putting to sea with cash. True, that would be the best strategy. The enemy would never see it coming. Wow. They actually failed to kill Canvey's mech. No, little infantry! Drake's infantry are unfortunately significantly less sturdy. You know what? I might see if we can get this port with Drake. Because if we can refuel the battleships here, it'll be fairly simple to swap them back more. Actually, the subs would probably be the most important. Being able to refuel them without having to have them spend like 40 fuel moving all the way back up here. think we're actually gonna go for grabbing this first, and then we'll work on the missile silos. That city definitely took way longer to cap than it should have, but whatever. I wonder what happened to that medium tank, because it came over here and it repaired, and then I was expecting it to come attack us, and it just didn't. Hey now, that's my port. How dare you? Okay, there's the medium thing. I guess attacking either of these will still get us charged, so maybe I'll do it. Though it is going to be giving a bunch to Fox, and we'll have load to do that. Regular tanks don't do a whole lot here. So I think we need to be able to jump them with multiple at the same time to make this attack worth it. Wow, that actually really didn't do much damage. Kinda shocked. Mechs! How dare you? Gotta be one of those cards. Might be able to break through the Sandbag. Because the double infantry might be able to kill. Actually, if nothing else, this tank should weaken it enough for the infantry to kill. Then we can push in, kill the medium tank, kill this. I think we can reasonably put this artillery up here too to threaten factory. Should slow him down a lot. Kind of funny that they're getting distracted on that left side, because now I can battleship them. super concerned about this transport getting a shot. Only thing is, you take 3 turns to capture this, so... As soon as anything real down here, this might get ugly. We'll see that. I guess one thing we could do is, if it does look really ugly, but we think we can hold, I could pop the super so that the infantry have more defense and everything protecting it does too. It looks like he's not interested in actually stopping this. first. Let's refuel its sub. Then it can start scouting while all the battleships here fire at things. Question is, what do we build on campaign here? Because we could build like a medium tank, but I don't think we need anything quite that heavy. I think we want mobility more than anything right now. So I might just do like mechs and tanks as our waves for now.
I must commend. Black Wave.
Good movement to the water. At least since we kept all the subs intact, we have a fairly sizable maybe to fight most things with. I guess if it's cruiser spam down here, we might get into trouble. But otherwise, we probably fine. We also have these missiles, so if there's anything particularly nasty, we can start blasting them. Something just landed. I think he might be trying to back for me. Yep, totally is. Buck really just loves meat grinding its infantry into Greg's artillery here. still keep trying to dig my factory in. That's taken care of. You can start moving the battleships up a little more here. And also have its artillery snipe stuff across the shore. Basically shut down anything you can do on this right side. So now it's just a matter of getting rid of those cannons. You know what's funny is, I'm pretty sure we'd be seeing more stuff with probably this missile launched if he had this factory, so... Like... Just like with the normal mode, there's no action up here. You're just completely ignoring it. You know what? Because we can. True terror, Hanbei Niote. There's not really anything for him to fight with it right now, but he built it because we can. Something's moving up there, though. Oh, it's another lander. Are they gonna try to backdoor me again with a single infantry? Is this Hawk's biggest brain plays? That is a lot of transports. Why can't we just decide to do nothing with this? Gee, on that turn. Like, yep, my infantry is sure staying here and just staring at these tanks. Maybe that will destroy them. I guess that recon's not actually doing much, but whatever. Is he just, like, wasting all of his money on landers? Also... Actually, I guess... If he never took the top factory, and we took these two from him, all he's got is a bunch of landers and no way to make infantry or other way units to put in.
I must commend. Black Wave.
Not the sandbagging. But there is something moving, I just don't know what it is. Yeah, he's just doing nothing but defending transports. AI. Well, I don't think we're really gonna use these missiles for anything else, so yeah, let's do this. Anything else, and get it in the forest too, like a beam. Incredible, the collection of transports. medium tank hanging out over there, but he can't attack my subs, so... Silas totally untouched. Yeah, all of this. Is he probably going to be more of a threat if he actually bothered to capture this airport? Fancy that, huh? Circle Morning. No, I've not played the original versions of this. The only advanced wars I played before this was Days of Ruin. And then I went very advanced wars adjacent with both war group games. funny to me that the cursor keeps going up and down. Looks like he's trying to do something. Not exactly sure what that something is. Sneak indeed.
Farewell. Black Wave.
What? That's a very meaningful way to do his cursor, sure, why not? He has to be running out of units at this point. It's not like he can actually build them. Meanwhile, it can be off on his own happy fun adventure. Built build another transport. I wonder if he was only building because he thought he had units to put in the random here. I did hear him loading up, presumably with some of his backline stuff here. Terrifying, 130 damage. And base, smash!
That was some rough sailing.
I guess they expected me to go try much harder to sneak in the back. I guess if I'd known that he had basically no navy yet again, I would have gone for it. Boy. It feels really weird that they don't put any navy for him down there. Especially since Drake shows up with, what, 4 cruisers? So, like, what are we supposed to do with them then? They sat there and did literally nothing the entire map.
Commander Lash!
New intel.
Alright. Gotta figure out which of these cities has the map, I guess. And it might be this, which will make it extra annoying. Or this. Any of these cities being it will make this extra annoying. So we should maybe plan for the eventuality, but probably target these two first, just in case it's that easy. boost again. So 10 firepower passively. Then we get another 20 plus 10. Or 10 defense, just for normal power. So I guess Jess doesn't really do the defensive thing. At least not until her power is activated. She's got 2 subs here, too. Okay, it feels like... Mix It Up is just like lower volume for some reason. That's kind of weird. Most old friend. Thanks for follow. Yep, it is Reboot Man. I wonder what's going on, because like I didn't change anything. I'll have to look into it later. Really? Did we realize you never checked how your wood's doing in terms of pairings because you're always paranoid to randomly hook up with Aranyas? But you were basically not using her, so, right? So I don't think there's too much danger of that unless she was just idling beside him. Ah, he already got with Sylvia. There you go. Yeah, Lash. You're definitely gonna have a fun time with Mia next. I guess also, these rockets I'm pretty sure weren't here in the original version. So between the subs and the rockets, definitely more annoying to try to bring battleships to bear. So I might not even bother, although... I guess I hope the devs didn't do anything as stupid as put the plans on this island. Because trying to actually get a lander out there is going to be a huge pain. Yeah, I think we should be able to. We do have a lot of normal tanks, so that shouldn't be a problem. Being a second action. Wow, really? The AA would rather go for the recon than attempt to finish off the one hit point tank. Actually, kind of funny. Oh, I guess because she can go in with a regular tank. Although I think overall the damage would have been higher if she went tank onto the recon and the AA onto the one hit point tank, but whatever. Make sure not to get in each other's way too much here. Neo tank basically covers this entire island. So we're gonna have to wear the Neo tanks in before we can even consider pushing the factory. Nice 1%. We're back to cosplaying Sonya. Am I really considering a cruiser? I should do it just in case we have to go out to the islands. Beating up Lash never gets old, it's true. She basically deserves it. I mean, all Black Bull does, really. Unfortunate that they even get beaten or baited into one-shotting the recon with one of the Neos. I was hoping for that, but did not take. That's fine though, because they got lured into range of all our indirects. Bye-bye, Nia Danks. Big Name hit the CS, four hands in the reboot camp. I mean, that's just modern anime style, right? Especially when you start getting into haircuts that don't cover any of the forehead. guess the upside of them not wanting to attack the recon is it basically becomes impassable terrain. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to spare any infantry to send to the left, too. Okay, if I build a lander, is that going to cause those subs to aggro and try to come down? The cruiser definitely can't fight them when they're the rockets. Yes, please buff the scraps of force she's got left. I guess if I had a battleship in play, it would make those rockets unkillable for a bit. Oh, there! Finally, they decided to pay attention to the recon.
I won't lose to you. Overdrive!
Still not really adding much, but... We need to make a push now, so we can't afford to just wait for power out. Medium tank can feel free to attack our regular tank if it wants to die. You know what, we're gonna dump this infantry here to get in the lander. Recon actually doing something crazy. So once those subs aggro on their own, I guess the lander can probably just sneak by. And if they do, I guess I'll harry them with the cruiser and see if I can slow them down enough to let the infantry land and start capturing. Poor mechs, what'd they ever do to you? Jerks. That was a T-copter. So recall in the normal version, she just immediately started spamming B-coppers and never stopped. That's annoying. It's not that a 1% artillery is gonna do much damage to anything here, but still annoying. Everything anywhere. Do we wait on the medium tank, or do we just take it out now? Probably need to get it moving now. Let's let that one repair more. Now we can start building a few more indirects and stuff. Do have the fun. Maybe I'll see if making a battleship makes him angry. If not, then I can start working on this other stuff. Potentially get the rockets down and then start helping take on the battleships. There is a strong possibility that attacking anything here will provoke the subs though. So we'll see. Maybe the cruiser will actually get to do something. Oh, that is a bomber. Oh boy. Before we get more indirects, especially since we built that battleship, we should probably get at least another AA or two. Actually, I guess this other one's almost repaired enough to contribute, so we probably just need the 3 of them. We'll go ahead and let it repair one more time and have it follow behind this one. Hey, Arctic Fox. The amount of aircraft is actually annoying enough that I might go for that 4th AA. Do this, at least we can hamper her funds so that maybe she'll stop building all that expensive aircraft so that we can get some breathing room here. Medium tank. We knew we were letting her attack something important.
Please give one. Turbo charge!
There. Better.
Commander!
Oh, we found this. Nice. So it was off on that island. Damn. Annoying, but that means we can ignore the entire north end of the map now. Commander, we found the property, or found this in a property we captured. It's the coordinates for a hidden lab. They've been developing weapons within our borders. I'd say it's in our borders, or since it's in our borders, we have every right to go have a little visit and claim those weapons for ourselves. But you'll know what we found, soldier. You definitely won't stand for this.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood. These black hole goons really are trouble. Actually, at this rate, it might be better for us to have multiple battleships. Because getting in here across the land is proving to be extremely annoying. So I'll probably still keep building some artillery, but I think rather than try to get more rockets, I think we'll get battleships. Especially since these subs are just kind of sitting here and not doing anything. Oh, she also didn't pop prime tag rags, which is surprising. Especially since it would have made it a lot more annoying to damage/kill this artillery. Yeah, the objective is to kill all the ammo-less battleships. pretty short. Oh wait, that's 32, right? Oh no, wait. It's 22 plus. Yeah, we're short by 1 damage. Fantastic. I guess we'll just back off. There's not really any reason to push the artillery then. Work on these like this. Actually, we could build more rockets from here, and that might be fine. It's definitely helped to have at least one battleship here poking at the rockets, because now their south section is a lot more vulnerable. I'm reasonably sure the rockets deal more damage to battleships than battleships than battleships, yeah. So if the copters don't complicate things a lot more, then we are probably better off sinking the battleships with rockets, but only if we can keep them safe.
You're so sick. Grind tactics.
Yeah, this is definitely looking a bit iffy in terms of whether we can kill these in time. At least the tank was pulling that aggro away, so they didn't attack the artillery. forgot this is timed. I mean, I guess it's easy to get distracted. Yeah, I'm not concerned at all with their scoring system. It's pretty whatever. Producing rockets here probably now. Could do another. Yeah, we should probably just keep doing AAs because they still deal quite a bit of damage to the indirects. And tanks do jackal to the battleships, so there's not really any point in being like, ah, we should have a medium tank. Because if we're trying to blow them up with tanks, we're gonna run out of time. So it's gotta be artillery and rockets and sort of the battleship. But the battleship's probably more suited to killing their indirects, so our artilleries can actually get damage in. Man, Lash is extremely random about how much she actually hates that recon. Attacks it, ignores it, attacks it, ignores it. We're nowhere close to our power. Otherwise... never mind, the tank wouldn't be able to reach anyway. We would have had to have the super... Oh, I guess the battleship does do quite a bit. But for its cost, it's definitely a lot worse than being able to build an artillery and a rocket every turn or close to. The game does like its funny animations. Yeah, look at this. Ooh, tank shooting for 0. Amazing. I'm very surprised that subs have just sat around doing nothing though. Because I would have thought there would be a script to activate them whenever we build a certain unit or at a certain turn or something. So impressive they can change a town's allegiance in 2 days with 5 soldiers. Yeah, definitely doesn't seem like they'd be terribly big. Yeah, their A's are getting a little hammered here, but that's fine. As long as we can start beating up the battleships. That should thoroughly distract them. They're like, oh no, my city! Can't believe they're capturing my city! Definitely looking uncomfortably tight. Hey Martha, thanks for allowing. It's Well, we're facing a time crunch here, but we're making it work. Yeah, these rockets are definitely expediting things enough there, as long as we can get them into position. Because all they need to do is tag these once, and anything else, as far as our indirects go, can kill them after that. I think this is the last turn where anything we build is going to be relevant. Might have that tank able to do damage when we activate the super. But it'll probably just be like 10% at best.
Let's play. Grind tactics.
Yeah, a copter does, or a tank doesn't beat copter unless it's specifically an anti-air tank. Yeah, I mean, the chip damage might matter, for sure, but... the way it is... An artillery and rockets together kill something. So... It would have to be a very, exceptional circumstance where the tank matters. Actually, I guess we should activate our super now to get through. So... Actually, yeah, it's ground vehicles, so it does include the rockets and the buff here. Give me 1 sec, I need to step away for a moment. Well, let's get back to trashing Lash's stuff.
Press on! Overdrive!
Okay, so I don't think the battleship's not able to do much here, or like anything extra. But, yeah, these rockets are super buff now. Yeah, we should probably hit this one here. It hasn't been attacked at all yet. Same with this one. Actually, this might be where the tank ship matters. Well, not on that one. But maybe on one of these other 6 health ones. I bet Latch has got to be wondering what her Sun Commanders are doing, just sitting off the side there, contributing nothing. Nope, still does 0 damage. Rip tanks. Alright, it's tight, but these last 2 battleships shouldn't be able to get into a position where we can't kill them.
Commander Lash!
You!
Diddles.
I was not expecting an extended conversation like that. Otherwise, I probably would have actually read it. Nope. The subs are moving on the last turn. They're like, hey, maybe we should actually do something to defend the battleships. Biggest brain plays here. That was definitely a little tight.
Commander!
This should make things a little easier for us.
Almost 300 in it anyway, too. This is the one we skipped over last time because I forgot to get the map. Wait, so I think danger time sign is there. Yeah, I guess this one's gray. Another hidden enemy lab is uncovered. See the plans for their new weapon. According to the map we recovered, the lab should be somewhere around here. So, the freebooters are working on some sort of new tank. Perhaps. From what we know, the contingent guarding the place is fairly small. Then if we're gonna attack, we should do it now. I agree. Now is the time to move. Wow. What? What is it? You two can actually agree on something.
Indeed.
Since we're both thinking of plans with the well-being of Green Earth in mind, it's only natural that there's some crossover of opinions.
Yeah,
That's really what it boils down to, isn't it? We both want to save Green Earth. Okay, say no more. There is one concern though. They must have caught on to what we're after, because the enemy currently has an overwhelming force headed this way. Did you just say the contingent was small? Small contingent plus overwhelming force. Math does not compute. Oh, it's reinforcements is what's happening. It's not that the lab is trying to counterattack us. Do we have an estimated arrival time? According to our intel, at the current rate of advance, they'll arrive in 10 days. Woo! So we gotta capture the lab before that happens. It's gonna be a hectic 9 days. So I don't know what this map looks like. So I don't know if Jess or Eagle are gonna be better here. All I know is that Drake is generally not gonna be the choice. It could turn out to be a Super Navy map that, like, redeploys a bunch of stuff that favors him, but I'm gonna say the chances of that are, like, less than 10,000th of a percent. Let's pick Jets, and if we decide we need Eagle's lightning strike, then we'll just have to redo things.
I won't lose.
Yay, fog of war. What?
Haha.
With that new tank, I'm sure our casualties would drop. What is... This is quite the map. I was not expecting to have a pre-deployed rocket stuck in between a bunch of How did this thing even get here? very sneaky. Right. It got lost. But how? Yeah, the starting chopper definitely makes it feel like it's very eagle-coded, dude. We get a cruiser, but that's not gonna... If we picked Drake, that wouldn't do anything for us. I guess it would maybe help us clear any subs so we could get a battleship up here, but... That seems like a not great plan. So we could break the pipe here. I guess the question is, am I going to be building enough things from like these factories to actually have this matter? Because otherwise we should be firing at this joint. I guess we do make 15,000 a day. So it's reasonably likely that we do end up just having a contingent of tanks come through. Although this choke point is kinda gross. There's definitely not enough time to set up rockets, so if we do any indirects, it's gonna have to be artillery. If there were roads, it'd be a different story, but there's no way. Maybe if we build a rockets here, we can have it fire on this choke. But there's no way we're gonna have it help us push up because there's no roads. So at best it probably gets up here, it sits here, and helps us break this choke. But if there's anything up here, we're just gonna have to deal with it with indirects and or artillery. The rocket is feeling so safe. It'll only feel safe until it realizes that the enemy's got a bunch of indirects in the woods over here, and then it's no longer safe, it's a tube. We'll start with a regular tank from here. There's no sense building mechs from the backline factory, or they'll never get anywhere close to the front. Let's see. Few tanks. Yeah. Bit of stuff for sure. Choppers. Small contingent. Man, that is a lot of coppers. There better not be a lot of obstacles here, 'cause, like, after we break this attack, it's gonna take us 3 days just to get an APC up here. That's suspicious. Oh, hi there, Neo King. Well, we found one of their tanks. That's annoying. No idea what happened to that meteor. There's so many medium things. What the hell, man?
I won't lose to you. Overdrive!
There's like no way this is happening. So what we probably have to do is, just like me, grab some recons and try to scout out where all this garbage is.
Farewell. Black Storm.
One of the most annoying things is they keep coming in just like blocking. Probably have to come through this scene. Because there's so much stuff down here. And we're basically forced to fight what's over here anyway, so it's probably better to clear this and then break through here. Holy crap, that is so much stuff. I'm just gonna use the power here so we can get further in and see what's further in here.
Turbocharge!
Kind of looks like there might not be aiming if we can break the chokes. Okay, so there's an infantry up there. That's just enough to actually screw with things, technically speaking, too. Seen the gremlin.
Are you prepared? Black Wave.
Yeah, looks like only one infantry defending. Seems like there's nothing in that choke over there either. So seems to be about the extent of the enemy's forces. The big problem is that a rocket and 2 tanks and 2 medium tanks start right by here. Yeah, I guess since there's basically nothing here, and only this guy here, we do probably just want to ignore this. Like, maybe build some infantry to distract these guys into not coming north. And then we go through the middle and through this pipe. Biggest problem being, this rocket doesn't actually reach this. So we need to actually have probably 2 artilleries built in order to break through this. Either that or we buy a bomber, but I don't think we're going to be rich enough for a bomber. Yeah, I mean, I don't need you to tell me that. I already observed that on the first turn. Although technically it's just the 2 choppers, but the 2 choppers are the most useful thing, since the rockets can't move out of its starting area. We also can't do a fighter on the first turn, so there's still the problem if we get attacked by 4 copters. Actually, they also bring a rockets and an artillery through here. Actually, multiple artilleries. So if they get delayed at all, they'll get stuck in the center here and cause us problems. Guess we'll try one more time with Jess. But if it looks like... Because now that I know what's actually in the map, we can see if we can break this middle choke point. If not... we're going to have to... I guess figure out how to manipulate a lightning strike. I guess one thing we can rules lawyer too in his power is that we can technically move infantry twice if we're carrying them in a vehicle. Fogmore strikes again. Yep. Trash mechanic continues to be trash mechanic. Don't know what else to say. See about having some mechs come up like here and piss them off by attacking random stuff. As long as the right side's distracted, then I don't really care that much. The important thing is to keep these guys away from this joint. Also, I don't know where that Neo tank spawns, so that's going to be another potential issue. I might still build a rockets here. Because there's potential for us to snipe this seam from out of sight here and then sneak some stuff through. Because otherwise, the artillery's definitely gonna get spotted. I don't think we have time... Well, I guess we could try to sneak a medium tank through instead. But it's also one of those cases where it might be why not both type of scenario. So we have the rockets break this, and then the medium tank leads the way for the APC and kills these dudes. see if the infantry can distract the enemy just by being present and pulling units away from the center. Poor infantry. How dare you? That's not good.
I must commend you. Black Storm.
Damn, so the mechs didn't distract him enough over there. There. That's supposed to be a waste, but not that it matters. Yeah, this is like super not working. I guess whatever I built here needs to push up to pull these away, because otherwise they come back. Otherwise, we really don't have enough firepower to break through. It's too many medium tanks. I want to see if we can make the plan with Jess work. Because if we distract the enemy on the left enough too. I guess I do bring the copters through on this side, although maybe I shouldn't. But also, busing the seam too early would be a mistake, because then everything will probably come in and attack us, including the Neo tank. What? Why did the mech move over to the cruiser? I'm really confused as to why that happened. That makes no sense. What a strange thing. I don't think that second rocket's really worked, so I think we want to do an artillery instead, or maybe even the medium tank. But we need some indirects, but we also need to keep producing mechs here to annoy the enemy. So I think we're gonna do this in an artillery. Whoa, why is there rockets up here now? What the heck? That complicates things. Now we have to waste an attack on that. Not happy about that. Right side is sort of distracted. Man, multiple medium tanks definitely anything's bad. We'll need something to cover the rear. I guess hopefully this guy being visible and seeing my mech will attract him more to the left, rather than attempting to come through the center here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a tank here.
I must come. Black Storm.
the hell do they have that can see me from over there? So I think their recons are all dead.
I always give. Overdrive!
There's a tank over here. Big problem here is that we lost anything that'll get us to the pipe scene. This is definitely impossible at this point. Well, we could potentially... I don't think I want to use the middle as another decoy. I guess what we could do is we could just not break this seam and we could line some artilleries up here to kill everything that comes after us and try to just brute force it straight down the middle here. problem being is we have to kill those puppers too, so we're gonna lose a lot of time. I think we just leave all these alone this time. Actually, I'm gonna damage this so that if we do want to come through at the last second, we can do that, but it'd be more so that we push some units through to distract the guys in the choke rather than anything else. Actually, we do want to open this up so one of the copters can spot for the indirects. So we'll still do this. Maybe that rocket is just there every time. Maybe I should have built an artillery. It might be a little too early for that over here, but... The left probably needs an artillery, because otherwise there's no way we're getting through the pipe. Unless we do a medium tank, but that seems unreasonable at this point with our economy. I don't know where the AA is. Or no, wait. We did attack it. I guess it went back to heal, probably. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can make the medium tank work on this side.
I must commit. Black Storm.
Artillery is thoroughly distracted. I don't like that. 'Cause they're definitely in the way now.
I always give. Overdrive!
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this fast enough. Yeah, we've been delayed by too many turns. Even with Eagle, we went to being able to open the seam. Plus, his attack would have been lower here, too. actually short by 2 turns. Actually, more like 3. We need to be able to kill this medium tank faster so that we can attack this stuff faster, but we also need to kill the damn Neo tank. And if we don't attack the rocket, then it comes over here as well. I guess think about getting a T-copter up early and hiding it up here with the mech, because then when if we can do a push that busts through, even if everything out here is also under fire, we can break through with it. As long as, like, we get the T-copter and maybe a battle copter through. Just enough to actually take this guy on. I don't think I'm gonna bother attempting to come through that middle seam anymore. medium tank. We probably do want to do like a spare chopper eventually, but I think we want the tank out first so it can make some forward progress. Although I guess we're gonna have to double back to kill this guy, but that's fine, I guess.
Are you prepared? Black Wave.
Using Black Wave already, huh? That's kind of annoying. Not sure if I like that. Oh, he didn't? That's curious. Because he usually goes for the airfield. So I'm surprised. Him activating that power early really screws things up though. I don't think I'm gonna let my chopper get distracted there. now. But at least he's distracted over here, attacking stuff on the right. Apparently not distracted enough. This is gonna be a day short still. So I guess now that we got the start figured out, this is probably... Yeah, this is gonna be where lightning strike would actually be crucial, because otherwise we're not gonna make it. Because I don't think we will. I guess if we were using an APC instead of a chopper, but then we can't hide up here without the chopper. So we'd have to transfer it to an APC to make it work with Jess, but even so. I don't think the APC... Even if we supered with the APC, 6 move, and we're sitting here. That definitely doesn't drop anything within reach.
done! Overdrive!
I guess if we do this with Eagle Launcher, we have to be certain we can handle this without a rocket on this turn. We probably can. This would probably be possible with one more turn. But I don't think jets can move fast enough. This works with. Z could also CO power, even if we had one more turn. We could do regular CO power to prevent us from being able to capture it. Curious if he'll use it, even though like it's impossible for us to capture now. I wonder if the AI will actually do it to stop us from making the theoretical capture.
I must commend.
Yeah, he does use it.
Black Wave.
So even doing it faster with Lightning Strike, there's a possibility he does this and we just can't. It was so close, but in the end, because of the Black Wave, it's also just 2 turns short.
Uh-huh.
Let's soar.
I wonder if... I hope his medium James can't be strong enough. There's one Pumpner that's not here. Man. We also no longer kill the... So Cruiser no longer killing the Conquerors. It's gross. Slowly not sure if I actually want the medium tank here. I guess we'll see. If his damage doesn't measure up, we'll have to adjust the plan. need more attacks here too to kill this thing. It's not great because that potentially slows us down too. I wonder if he'll still keep gathering there, but we can see. Oh. Wow, really? That copter diverted to go after the back? Yeah, that doesn't work. Now they're in the choke point. So even if it gets clogged up, I hope I'll at least be able to get an attack in with a medium tank on the type.
Are you prepared? Black Storm.
Definitely getting body blocks now. We don't have lightning strike. super ass. We still don't even have it here. 8 hit points is also definitely not enough. It might have done 50 if it was at full health. Okay, please stop with the backseating. There's no way a bomber does enough damage though, even at 80 hit points. At least not singularly. So we need to let him mulch some more units or something. So we're not getting to our superpower in time. Glitch, I just want to retry. Yeah, just as a reminder, for blind runs, I do not take unsolicited advice. Just gonna use an infantry there. If I have max enough fighting, then it's pointless. They're pointless to get anything better. recon, otherwise our choppers will get initiated on. Tanks up here now, too. That's the artillery instead of rockets up here. What the hell is going on? Yeah, it's almost like these guys... decide to completely ignore this here, but like, they've never done that before. Which means now that AA is somewhere that I don't know where it is, which is not good. And since he's not picking on the right side, we're losing charge, so we're not getting... losing the infantry. Everything moving out here differently. I might have to do another... I think I'm gonna have to do the mech on the right, otherwise more stuff comes after us on the left. It doesn't make any sense at all, but... See if we can get away with the infantry in the middle of the snow, least. Problem is, now we're 2K behind. We're gonna do this to make sure that we attract them. Is that tank here now? Yeah, okay, so for some reason building a mech on the right causes the tank to not go here, but go across. I don't know why. Apparently that's a thing. So I guess one of the battle copters gets distracted too. Now the rockets it's here, that should be.
I must commit. Black Wave. Seacopter tanked some extra hits and barely even registered.
Not convinced we're gonna get up the lightning strike off of this. Really tempting to attack medium tank, but actually, I guess we need to get this APC out of the way. Because I don't want to be seen and have it attract all the attention over here. The problem is now that ABC is in the way. Though, actually, maybe we just kill the medium tank instead. Between the chopper and the rockets, we can probably kill it off. One of those weird as hell mechanic moments where you can say something like, my units are not dying fast enough. Still technically possible with lightning drive. Or strike. Stronger version, superpower. We need to actually we need to lose more units. This is such a dumb thing. Days of Ruin would never. Still not enough. It's the entire bowl, there's no way. Yeah, we got a quarter of a bubble out of that. He's almost full on his meter too, so he's just gonna disrupt us. He's got normal power, so he's just gonna screw us over. Oh good, and there's that too.
The eagle soar. Lightning strike.
I think running into that rocket actually makes it impossible now. Actually, well, aside from him disrupting us. We were supposed to be able to get in further, and now we can't, so... Even if you decide not to use the attack. I have a superpower. Wait. Where's the infantry? What? I'm confused. in every other attempt, he never moved. He was always on this mountain tile. Now he's just gone for no reason. I'm gonna set this inventory, and I'm gonna try to hide all my units so that he can't see them. Although I guess this tank can still see my AA. Let's see if maybe he'll decide not to use the CO power.
Farewell.
No, he's using it.
Black Wave.
Okay, the guy is there. He's on a different tile, I guess. So for him to actually reach here for this, he's either here or here. I guess it's probably here because he's probably capturing. I'm not sure what would have caused that rocket to come up north. So every other time that forest is just completely empty. We need to make sure that we keep producing stuff over here and we make him angry enough to attack us. But I don't know if we can get the lightning strike an entire turn earlier, even if we have a ton of infantry and whatnot. Missing in action again, too. I don't know why the chopper diverted there again. Really annoying when it does that. Okay, now the medium. What? Alright, I guess the right side has to be mechs the entire time, otherwise he completely changes how he moves stuff.
All right.
something's not moving correctly again. Now this tank's out here for no reason. Why the hell are the rockets over here? It's so bad. It's AA is distracted, this is super bad for like actually getting anything done here. Feels like the right side was completely pointless this time. I don't understand why the AI decided to just like completely ignore it. Like, this is bad. We're getting all the shit that could possibly block us over here. Plus, you've got Black Storm, so you have about to do that.
Farewell. Black Storm. That A is so thoroughly distracted, which is good. I guess we'll use our rocket on this. Because if I move the bomber away, we're not going to be able to see it anymore. But I want that path to be clear for this chopper.
Eagle sword. Lightning strike.
Summer? What's that? We need to be one tile closer. This guy's just gonna, yeah, see and attack us now. Because all those extra bodies slowed us down too much. I guess alternatively, if we'd be able to get the chopper one tile further forward. There's no way he doesn't see us like that. I wonder if I'm finding my cruiser causing him to send his stuff. Or at least more of the choppers for whatever reason. Which seems like probably something you wouldn't want to do against the cruiser, but... Actually, maybe by saying visible. But we still don't know why it would attract the choppers to it. I don't know if that's going to have any consequences. Because having one less unit over here might make him send more stuff over here, or it might make him change entirely what he's doing on the left.
this is not necessarily a good thing. I'm surprised he didn't Black Wave to repair his choppers there. Got that medium tank coming out, which is not great. So we definitely don't want it in here. That might be a consequence. Killing that AA, that's he's splitting stuff off more now.
Are you prepared? Black Storm.
Alright, well, it could be worse, I guess. moving quickly, but our power is not the correct state. So I don't know about this. I guess we might as well do this, see if we can reduce our bar a little bit here. We need to be careful how much we give him though. Yeah, tank is not something we want to see.
The eagle soars. Lightning strike.
the idea is we kill this guy and then hide in the corner. We need to avoid doing anything that could give him a serious amount of charge. Day 9 already. Sheesh. Alright, let's clean this up. And then we do. Well, did you find the plans for the new tank? I heard they'd just been found!
Huh.
Excellent! This brings us one step closer to matching the enemy's strength. Uh-huh. I'm looking forward to trying out these new tanks. Right.
Yes.
Great. Trying out new tanks. That's a funny one. Finally, the chance to demonstrate my secret specialty.
Haha.
Your specialty? I didn't know tanks could fly. Leave those new tanks to me. You know I can handle them better, Flyboy. Who's the Flyboy? If we leave these new tanks in your hands, you'll drive them straight into another volcano.
Ugh!
I dare you to say that again, Eagle. Wait, does it? Okay, I guess this conversation is assuming we've already done Jess's volcano mission. Knock it off, you two! You're making me seasick with all this back and forth. I don't even get seasick.
Do you think we could outfit these tanks with rotary wings?
What? My Neotanks do basically look like a futuristic plasma turbine. Maybe not so crazy, I don't know. Alright, well, that took way longer than I would have liked, but I guess that's what happens when you make a mission that's hot garbage. So, that leaves 5 missions left. No, 6 missions left, because we don't have the factory yet. Yeah, given how the end of Green Earth is, there's no way we finish next week. So, I guess we'll just be going to 2 sessions, but maybe that's for the best. The Black Hole missions will probably take close to a session on their own anyway. Anyway, though. So that'll have to do it for me for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. Going to Uma. We're gonna do the second day of the first round of CM. Although, I guess before we dive into that, well, I'm gonna try to find a super well to borrow Throne off of. And we'll do some runs with the Memo Cross, see See if anything good comes of it. If not, whatever. I'm not too fussed with trying to reroll for the CM since I'm taking it easy and reusing if we don't get anything, but I figure if we're not paying for it, we might as well, you know, mooch a little, try out the card, see how it goes. So yeah, if we don't high roll, we don't high roll. But I wanna play with the card, play around with the card and see how it works. So yeah, aside from that, Friday, Sunday, Monday, we're returning to 3 houses, the Blue Lions Talent Walk. We're sort of into, well, we are into part 2, but we're not particularly far. We still got plenty of paralogs to do. So, maybe we finish on Monday, maybe. But considering how many paralogs we have left, it might go for 4 more sessions before we actually finish. We'll see though. And then I'll have to look at the schedule. I don't know if there's anything serious going on next week for releases, or at least releases I would care about. So I might just default to doing Wednesday Advance Wars and Thursday Uma next week again. I'll try to remember to see if I tomorrow stream, and then know if there's a change of plans. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and send you all over to Solomon, who apparently he's playing something new. Team Fight Manager. I think he played the first game of that a while back. So apparently there's a sequel. I don't know. Let's go over there and see how it looks. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Uma. If not, on Friday for 3 houses, and if not that, Wednesday for more of this. Unless, I guess, the schedule changes it. Have yourselves a good night.